Dude, it's so funky. What the hell's going on? I just slam into my goddamn computer. I shouldn't do that. With my chair. Time for slide. I agree. It's been too long. Specifically a week. Well, a little bit more, because I didn't stream yesterday. Because I was sick and fucking tired of this bullshit. But what it actually was is that I got sick from the heat. And it wasn't nice. But now I'm fine. So we're continuing. And the great part about it all is that because I already took time off starting Monday, I might be able to do some streaming on Monday. So it'd be nice. We'll get our Pokemon fix anyway. But welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? We're gonna continue with some Metroid. Let me just bring up the game here before we do anything. Oh, I'm gonna don't burp in the first fucking 20 seconds of the stream. Still reeling after the Digital Circus ending. So because for clarification, I guess, the ending was released on YouTube this week. For those who are unaware, the stream is basically like, I think, half a day after the ending. Meaning whenever, there we go, whenever this episode releases, it's gonna have been out for a long time. So I'm most likely gonna talk about it on the stream. So if you still haven't seen it, then, you know, maybe don't watch the stream. But what did you think, honestly, like in general? I'd love to know your thoughts. By the way, I figured out how to do the screw attack. It turns out if you just fucking mash the button like a worthless bum, you can't fucking do anything. So that's pretty cool. Speaking of worthless bums, so Jax, I'm kidding. I just spotted it out of my eye that you said Jax is me, and I had to say it. But yeah, I don't know. Oh my Jesus Christ. I've seen a lot of opinions on the ending to the Digital Circus, and in my opinion, I don't really get a lot of the hate. I think, if anything, it in my opinion, you can disagree if you're wrong, but in my opinion, it was essentially like the best way of ending it, honestly. I think I can understand people that say like, oh, you know, there's so many questions that are left open. I can agree with that, but also personally, I think it's good that they didn't answer all of the questions. Oh, fuck me. Hello there. I don't have the health for this, buddy. Can I just... Ah! What the fuck? I gotta... Like I said, I understand a good bit of people's complaints. My argument in general, though, would be like, I think they did it pretty perfectly. I'm glad they didn't answer all of our questions, because I feel like a lot of the digital circus was already meant to be like, you know, people making up their own ideas, or a lot of things really being up to interpretation. Means the fanfic are gonna be lit. Well, that's another thing, I guess. If you're into that sort of stuff. But like in my opinion, oh shit, I should not be using this. In my opinion, in general, I think it was kind of a perfect ending. Especially also in regards to Jax anyway. I was gonna be... had they not have killed him off permanently, or his brain scan, I guess. Had they not killed him off permanently, I think I would have been way more pissed with the ending, because I would have felt like it was complete bullshit. As it stands, I can't... Can I get over there? That looks like a place I can go, but where the hell would I get there? Unless I can make, like, a jump from over there to there. Or is that, I know that's like an elevator thing. So I might have to look for an elevator or something. Because that door I can't get into, and I'm assuming I can't get over there because while I can do the screw attack now, that's not really gonna help me. 8 out of 10 on the finale. Honestly, I would have to agree. I would have to agree. I have some issues with it. Namely, I guess my main problem would be that, like, I didn't really understand the arc that Kane went through at the end. Like, I got the whole thing about, you know, AI, the red AI not being able to make proper shapes and whatever, and shit like that. I just don't know, like, or I'm not sure on my take on what that's supposed to mean, if that makes more sense. Yeah, Gangle and Zooble fucking at the end was pretty based, pretty based choice. How fucked up would it be if it was, like, revealed later through a Gooseworks post that it was actually Gangle and Kinger, or Zooble and Kinger? Really, honestly, equally as fucked up. I'd have to say. It's definitely Zooble and Gangle, though, for sure. We're not gonna talk about the logistics of that, but... Oh, shit. But yeah, I'm really happy with what they did with the ending, and honestly, like I said, I don't think there would have been a more perfect way of ending it. Personally, I don't think Jax killed his mom. I don't think he killed his mom. I think what happened is that she was faking it because she's a manipulative bitch. And that's what happened. I don't think he actually killed her. Like I said, based on nothing but the fact that she sounded like a cunt anyway. So, like, didn't get arrested. I mean, he didn't get arrested, but, like, who would have called the police? Yeah, the bus stop was all... Oh, shit. Is that fine? I guess I can just go there. Yeah, the bus stop scene was also really, really good. Like I said, just in general, I think that the finale did a really, really good job at tying everything up. Like I said, there are... I will agree, there are a few things that were kind of, like, never answered. For what reason, I really can't tell you. but at the end of the day, I feel like they did such a good job with it that I can't be mad about anything really. Like what we got is honestly, I guess, pretty much the best thing we could have gotten. I personally could not be happier. And if what I saw is correct, then I would assume that Gooseworks probably feels similarly. Which I also understand. Yeah, Gooseworks does deserve the longest vacation. I agree. Well, recently I saw a video which I thought was really like put a very interesting thought into my head, which is that like the reason why people are shitting on Goose so much is because they don't really know her, right? As an internet personality, and more so just as the person who made the digital circus. And that's why like so many people are talking about her in bad faith. The video went into like way more detail and talked about it way more eloquently than I just did, but I feel like there's definitely some truth to that. You know how the internet be. But like, you know, I hope she made a fuckload of cash from it and now gets to just enjoy being done and having made a really fucking sick show. Like I said, I'm super happy with what we got, and I couldn't complain. I know some people were pissed because like some people were pissed because it ended on like way too happy of a note, and you know, like there were some very clear like inspirations from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and a lot of people were like pissed that it didn't that it didn't end as like badly as that story did. And sick. In my opinion, I feel like that really wouldn't have been necessary whatsoever. I feel like the way it ended is okay, we can't go there because we don't have the thing for the door there. In my opinion, I think it ended perfectly. I really couldn't. Should I check out the elevator, huh? Go to the white room. People can't appreciate a bittersweet ending. And I feel like in terms of like bittersweetness, it leans a little bit more towards the sweet, right? Because a lot of the characters that we've come to know and love did end up getting like at least part of what they wanted, right? Like sure, okay, you know, they're not real people, but their real counterparts are doing well, and they're doing marginally well, I would say. So like, I don't know. I feel like what we got is pretty good, and I can't really say that I have any complaints. Can't wait for Knights of Guinevere next. I'm excited for that too, and also for you know, Gameoverse. I hope those shows get the same treatment as, or at least like in terms of from Glitch, they get the same treatment as digital circus. I believe Gameoverse got greenlit, if I'm not entirely mistaken. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it got greenlit. Gaslight District and Knights of Guinevere next. I think so too. I don't think that we're immediately gonna be able to enjoy more game overs. I do agree that I feel as though they're most likely gonna focus on both Gaslight District and Knights of Guinevere next. I'm just like, for me in general, I'm saying like I would like if we got if I go up, but I don't think I can really do anything there, can I? I'd like if we get more, you know, game overs. At least the Homestuck pilot flopped hard. Did it? I didn't even see that, I don't think. I'm trying to see where exactly would make sense to go right now, but I feel as though I might have to like make my way back to that other room. Maybe I shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have come here. It was not good. Truth be told, I have no fucking relationship with Homestuck anyway. Nor do I want to, I think. I feel like it was one of those things that, like, in the moment it was kind of cool. And there's some, like, neat lore, maybe. But I don't know if it's something I would want to, like, really interact with. As next Homestuck, the pilot was bad. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I think I've tried reading it or getting into it in the past and just, like, it didn't really click like a lot of other things did. Which is just like, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, I don't know if there's anything, like, in particular here, but... I know there was a missile upgrade there, but I don't really care about that. Alright. So we're back here now. Which I don't know if that really... What was X again? What was X again? I keep forgetting. Owie. I guess I should, like, maybe check in the Dark World here. I'm leaving. I don't know. Like I said, if they're focusing on other stuff, it's good. You know, they should. I feel like I understand why, because Digital Circus, like, fucking gave him crazy ass notoriety. Whoops. I understand. They made a lot of money off of that, but like I feel like we've been kind of not really gotten a lot of the other stuff that we could have gotten, and it's, oh shit, it's kind of sucks because I would love to. What the Samus, don't do that. There's nothing in there. Perhaps over here. Oh, yeah, right. This is the thing. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there we go. See? And I think this might bring us to the... Oh, that's the final key, isn't it? After that, we get to, like... Oh, shit. No! Well, alright. Anyway, yeah, like I said, drawn by Gooseworks. I'm so glad I didn't make that moment in Ribbit's room weird and push them to suicide. I'm also glad... no! Why the... I want to read. What? Hello? Platforming, my greatest enemy. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm insane. There we go. Jesus fuck. Okay, now hold on. Oh my god, you guys posted fucking videos and shit again. You guys know what? Whatever. I'll look at them, I guess. Usually I don't do this during the recordings, but it's fine. Okay, we have that one. This one. That one too. We'll go by Sony Destroyer of Destiny. Man, Destiny fans are so fucking salty, bro. Just fucking deal with it. You had your game die. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's never happened to anybody ever. I'm so glad I didn't make that moment in Ribbit's room weird and push them to suicide. I'm also glad Pomni fits so well into the friend group. She and Ribbit feel like they were destined to fuck each other's brains out. I love when Goose does stupid shit like this. This is so fucking funny. Can we not do... This is a 3-minute video! What the fuck? Don't send 3-minute videos during the fucking recordings. Although this is pretty fucking funny. Is this the whole thing? It's the whole thing! I'll make it funnier. Bro, he's just given up. He also saw the Digital Circus ending. Is he gonna move? This shit is me with like blue cheese, dude. There he is. There he was. Truly a horrible specimen. Alright, let's continue. Oh, I gotta move. Let me get... Yes! Dark Temple key acquired. Pretty sure I have all of them. Yeah. Used it at the temple to gain entry. Yeah, see, I have a problem about that now. I don't know where the fuck the temple is anymore. Was it there? Was that the thing? Was that the thing that took me to the temple? It might have been. I'm not sure. Or is that... No, that's not the temple. Shit. I don't remember where the fucking temple is. God damn! I'm fucking stupid. Oh, no! Give me the juice. Oh, hey. Chill. Chill, bro. I don't remember where the fucking goddamn stupid ass piece of shit fucking temple is. Staging area. Hive temple. Oh, well, there's the temple access. But then, is there? How do I get there though? There's an elevator over there. Oh, that no, I was right. That is the thing that I need to go to. In case I need background noise. Well, I'm gonna put on 40 hours of Weibo for background noise. Okay, how do I make it over there? I don't care about the save room. Okay, that's where I am. Dude, this map is giving me fucking... I'm gonna die from looking at this map. I think this shit does kill, actually. Okay, I need to get over there. However, if the map doesn't fucking... What, is it upside down? What's going on? Okay. I'm gonna chill. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. I need to go down. And then that's it. We're going down. And then we're continuing from there. Okay, hold on. So there's no other way to go other than one of the two portals here. There's two portals here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I guess this one. I'm not sure if this is actually gonna take us to where we need to go, or if it was the other one. It might have been the other one. Well, actually, I don't know. Oh no, this is this. This is not. Oh. Wait. Can I leave? I don't have to do this shit again, do I? I can probably just go, right? Yeah, I can just go. It's not gonna like force me to do the boss battle again or anything. Okay, no, it won't. Thank God. Anyway, I'm like I said, I'm glad we got what we got. I think it was good. I think we're due some more awesome shows from what the fuck is what did I map X to? Is it control? It is control. It's some crazy ass shit. Okay, that's where I am. Now where I need to be going is fucking somewhere. Okay, that's where I need to be going. So I need to go over here. And that is accessible only through... Oh my god. Through that door ahead of me, I believe. What the fuck? This game's really pissing me off. Alright. This is still correct? Why is the map so fucking stupid? It keeps... I'm so disoriented every single time. Okay, it's fine. We just go straight ahead through. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Fuck off. I don't have the time for this. Anyway. I don't really know, like, what to say. Like I said, I feel like I've kind of gotten what I wanted from the finale. I just feel the one thing that I feel, which is like kind of really annoying, but that's just like media literacy or media illiteracy these days, as opposed to my real illiteracy, which is where I can't fucking speak like a human being. Yeah, that's the one. Which is mainly just that, like, people didn't understand what the fuck was going on, you know? Like, people, I guess, don't really get the idea that, like, just because... At least, you know, like, the way I see it. I feel like... I feel like people kind of misconstrue the ending as this idea that, like, they just completely forgave Jax for all the shit he did. Whereas, in my opinion, that's not actually the case at all. I just feel like... And again, maybe this is just my interpretation, which I feel like, you know... very much of the show is, like, open interpretation, so... I'm just gonna take it as this, but it's like... I don't know if they necessarily forgave all the shit that he did, but, like, more so the idea, in my mind, that there was still, like, an emotional connection between them all, because, like, they had been stuck in the circus together for so long, you know? It's like... You know, maybe you didn't like them, but, like, it's still fucking sad to see one of you go. And a lot of people just see that as, like, the show excusing all of Jax's actions, when I feel like that's really not the case, necessarily. Am I going the right way right now? Oh yeah, there it is. I need to... There's a portal right here. Jax is a complex character and people aren't ready for that. Yeah. I would agree with that, honestly. Like, I would definitely look at it in the same way, where it's like, you can't really say that it's... I think he's an asshole, and I don't think that a lot of the shit that he did was excusable anyway, like, regardless of what his own problems are or whatever, right? I feel like it's the whole thing of, like, making others suffer just because you've suffered. I feel like that's I in my personal opinion, I feel like you can't justify harming others just because, you know, you yourself have been harmed in the past or in real life or whatever. But I think in general, it's still like you can't just say like they wouldn't care about him being gone, right? Like they throughout the story, throughout the whole 9 episodes that we got, they were still all together, right? It's like he was part of the group despite the fact that he was like a piece of shit and whatnot. Like I still don't think you can just so easily say like, oh yeah, you know, he's a piece of shit, like just fucking who cares that he died? And I feel like it kind of makes it obvious when Gangle has her moment where she feels bad for the fact that she seemingly can't cry for him. Which is like, I don't know, I get that, right? Like I understand why she would feel that way, especially because like he was so horrible to her in particular, right? I'd like to go save before we go in there. So like I kind of get it, right? But I never felt as though the show was trying to make me feel like, oh man, I guess all of those things that Jax did were okay because he cried once. Like that's not it. The show doesn't imply that either, right? Because none of them go like, oh Jax, listen, I know you were bullying me for like the entirety of the fucking time that we've been in here, and you're also responsible for like half of the abstractions in this fucking show. But like it's okay because you are a sad boy. It never felt like the show was trying to make me feel that, and there's so many people that are implying that that's what the show is doing. I don't really understand it. I don't know if we can just like really chalk it up to media illiteracy, or if people are just like being facetious for no reason. Not even facetious necessarily, they're just being dumb for no reason. How complicated and self-loathing he was, and how that hurts the people around him. Exactly, exactly. Which is like, I think, while at the same, because I feel like what's really important in a lot of like shows like these, they kind of like, they lean into one or the other, right? I feel like a lot of shows lean either into one or the other, where it's like, it's either like, look what you're doing to other people because you want to kill yourself, you know, like it's not really focusing on the issue, or it's just like, it just does this weird like romanticization of like suicidal tendencies and whatever. And I feel like Digital Circus kind of manages to do like, manages to show both ends of the argument, right? Where it's like both self-destructive but also destructive of the relationships around him. Which is like, when you say it out loud, it sounds like a much easier thing to write than it actually is, I guess, but a lot of shows still don't get it right, so you know what it be. I don't know, I thought in general it was like a pretty decent showing of everything. And I don't know why people like, I've made the jokes before too that like Jax steals all the runtime on the show. Retrospectively, oh shit. Retrospectively, I guess it makes a little bit more sense why. It's like, I don't know. I feel like people were expecting way more, to get like way more from other characters, which I don't really understand. Like, who else do you like? You want another Gangle episode? I guess maybe like we could have gotten a bit more of Zubul. I feel like that would have been maybe workable. That would have been like a bit cooler. Okay. Because we didn't really get a lot of them, I suppose. Also, like, I don't know, sometimes it's hard to write stuff about like a specific character, even if they are part of the main cast. I don't know, I kind of get it. Was this the one? This was not the one. Was it? Oh, it is. Never mind. We're going the right way. I don't know. If you ask me, it was just fine, and I don't understand what people's problem is. But like I said, I feel like a lot of it is just like hating on the show and watching it anyway and just going like, this is stupid. A lot of people are just mad that it's not the ending they wanted. I guess some people wanted murder cannibal shit at the end. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I feel like that wouldn't have been very conducive to the story. Like that wouldn't have been very fitting to the overall theme. I've seen some people say that like Digital Circus is supposed to be like grimdark in a way, and I really don't see it. It's like, what the fuck you talking about? And like I said, I also feel like I don't really mind that we didn't get all of our questions answered about like CNA specifically and about the whole technology around what happened with the with our cast. I don't know. I feel like we don't need to know. I feel like leaving it like in the open the way they did works just fine. Because in a way that also puts us like in the shoes of the characters, right? Where it's like, okay, we still like don't know what's going on outside, and I feel like that works way better, right? And also, if there was stuff to know about CNA, Kinger could have just said it, right? Like, we didn't need the finale to find out about what they were doing. Like, when Kinger's not fucking off his rocker, he clearly knows what he's talking about. It's a very common story, especially in trans communities. I don't doubt that. Like I said, oh, fuck me, what is this thing? I'm happy with what we got for the ending, and honestly, it works. And like I said, I think it's kind of sick that they, which is basically what Possum said, is that it's just kind of sick that they actually stuck with the whole thing of excuse me, of abstraction, like staying permanent. Arguably, that I feel would have felt way too fairy tale ending. Object on a scanning range. All right, Quadroxus Rogue high security drone. Heavily armed and armored mechanoid, lightly armored foot joints are vulnerable to bomb and boost attacks. Okay. Do I have to break all of them? I guess so. Like I said, I can't complain about what we got, and I won't, and I feel like sometimes people need to maybe curb their expectations a lot of the times. I bet you gonna fucking do something, or what? Okay. No, come on. Ah, okay. So can I... No. But it is what I'm supposed to do, though. Oh my god. I wonder if Goose is gonna work on or like what they're gonna what she's gonna work on next. Because like I don't believe it's gonna be anything as big as Digital Circus. I also feel like people might not like it as much as the Digital Circus whenever it does come out. People aren't usually very receptive of stuff, especially nowadays, that is like not the same exact shit that they had gotten like before. People don't want to see creativity. People want to see shit they think is cool, sadly, sometimes. I don't know if that's like necessarily true though. Enemy locked on. Well, that's too bad. What do I do about that? Oh, shit. Enemy locked on. Maybe tell me what to do about that, then. He locked onto me. It's the worst. Hate it when I think there's anything I can do in particular about that, is there? Alright, let's get your knees fucked up. Honestly, I was like surprised I actually caught the Zubilant Gangler 6 funny joke at the end. Also, I guess that means like Kane finally let them. We know that's the only thing you were waiting for, Zubul. You ain't fucking slick. You ain't fucking slick. You think? What? Hold on. What is this? That I'm reading? $20 says that it was Gangle who told Kane to let them smash. Honestly though, probably. I wouldn't even surprise me. Can I do so? Oh no. Hey yo, I can't see. I can't see shit. There we go. One more try. So really, one knee left, isn't there? Stop fucking locking on. There we go. Get fucked, asshole. $25 says it's Gangle who got the penis. Now there's a fucking... There's your... There's that crazy shit. Ah, I see. We're doing this now, huh? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Is that dark? Does that count as dark energy? Stop it. I guess it is like kind of purple. Oh, it's neither. Well, hold on. Shielded. Are you for actual? Okay, I'm gonna close the window. Ah, shit. Hold on. Highly mobile and well-armed, impervious force shield protects it from harm, receiving tactical data via high sonic transmissions. Ah. Oh, high sonic transmissions, so it means, like, I gotta do one of these. My battle logic disrupted. Unit is vulnerable. Shield offline. Unit is generating drones for defense. But trying to restore sonic tactical. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to. Oh, I see it. Get out of here. I'm guessing we're getting the sonic blast now. Finally. And I still have to shoot this thing's little sonic dongles. I don't know. Honestly, like, because just to reiterate, I'd seen the leaks. Like, I'd seen the finale in Portuguese before it was even out in movie theaters. And honestly, I thought it was already really sick back then. And I'm really happy it's out now and that, like, people can talk about it. Because, and especially that I can talk about it on the stream, because I was kind of like, I was pretty much just waiting. Mm-hmm. Final head module, tactical ability, reduce unit not vulnerable, link to main body severed, 2 weak points detected, target, yeah, right. figured it out. Come on. Seriously? You're not gonna... You're... Really? Well, how the fuck would you expect me to get up there, then? Like, no real way to do it other than when he's, like, right here. And he keeps blasting me. What the f- How do you want me to do that, then? Yeah, like, I can't do that, obviously. What in the fuck? Stop! What drink should I get for pricing comic books for RV? Shitting. How the fuck do you want me to do this? Unless I can, like, stun... Oh, I can't stun you. Maybe. Oh, there we go. That would... Yeah, that would probably allow me to do it. Did I do it? Yeah. Grape juice, water, wine, real milk, fake milk. Hold on. I mean, or I could steal someone else's soda. Or just drive up to Dollar General. Fuck off. Drive up to Dollar General. And get a new soda. I mean, I'm always up for alcohol, you know that. I'm always saying, like, you should definitely always be getting drunk. At every possible moment. Is he shooting again, or is he fine? He might be shooting again. I have to check. Alright, he should be... Now he's traveling the other direction. A fucking course. I'm gonna have to do this again. God damn it! I don't know. I mean, it's either that or, like, grape juice. Grape juice is pretty good. Okay. Alright. I hate this guy. Get him out of here. Right, where are you going? Are you actually going the other fucking way now? I'm gonna fucking scream. Better get the goddamn hell over here. No! God damn it. It was right there. I hate this thing. It sucks so bad. Alright, which way are you going? Which way are you? Okay. I can make it happen. We got this shit. Just gotta wait for him to flip by. Boom. Let me get in there. Ba-boom! Fuck are you? Grape juice to start and reward myself with wine when I'm done? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've come around to the taste of certain beers recently, I've learned. For some reason. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Oh my god. It's the final power. Sonic Beach. Never mind. Is this the power of the beam that is both light and dark? God damn. All right. Let's see what's up here. Okay, so I'm assuming, yeah, it looks like that's the... Can the... No, wait, hold on. It's this one. Okay, the Annihilator can't do that. And this one drains both ammos. But it is pretty fucking strong, I'm sure. What is this place? Ow, ow, oh, okay. This is the super zone. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here then. Well, I guess maybe, I don't know. But I feel like the other one is actually where I meant to go, because it's probably where all the fun is. Yahoo! Let's go. Yeah, see, told you. I don't know. I've come around on a lot of beers recently, I suppose. Not all of them. Like a Heineken is still fucking disgusting. Always has been, always will be. It was really funny because we had this like insanely good beer at a restaurant, right? And then like after that, I wanted to keep drinking, and the only thing that they had at the store was like Heineken, right? The German beer and the green cans. And like after that beer, drinking that fucking Heineken, it was just like it was genuine piss water. Like I genuinely couldn't drink it because like the shit that I was putting into my body, it was like actively fighting it. I was like literally getting sick from it. And I was like, God damn, this fucking sucks balls. I want that good beer again at the restaurant. Like, fuck, man. Fuck. Alright. Now we gotta go back to Aether, and then we're gonna be... cool. Which I assume that other room will bring us to. But yeah, like, I don't know, like an ice-cold beer. It's fucking pretty good, unless it's Heineken. But like, even Heineken I can drink if I'm like already drunk, then I don't give a fuck. If it's like ice-cold, sure. But if it's just like... If I'm sober, that shit does not fly. So can I actually... I guess those are impervious, right? Unless I can do like a... Yeah, alright. By the way, I figured out, by looking it up, that the way you have to do the screw attack is literally by not mashing the button, but just like you have to wait for each arc to like arc down again to do another hop, which is like super funny. I think I need to... No, I already scanned you guys. Let me guess, this takes me out of here. Yep. Okay. So my question is, there's a portal there. So technically I should be able to go through that portal, go in here. Oh yeah, no, I totally should be able to, because now I have the beam. So now I can actually go to the light version of this place. Does this work? Oh my god, it does. Thank god. Okay, we're only fucking using this beam and the regular one at now. Like, I'm not fucking using any other beam. Alright. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Oh wait, was I able to go there the whole time anyway? Oh, I get it. Fuck off. Get exploded, you fucking moron. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Oh no! Well, I should have just done it the way the game intended it, which is by doing this. So are you selling his comic books? Is that did I understand that correctly, or what? All right, that's this guy. Right, and now I get to... Nope. Now I get to annihilate my way down here. Oh, what? Oh, no, I'm a fucking idiot. Of course this is this place. It's obviously where we fucking... He's gonna try to send some of his comics to Mile High in Colorado. I don't know what that is. Okay, so my question, by the way, was... I didn't make it clear, so you obviously wouldn't notice. Comics that he used to own, or comics that he owns, I guess, or comics that he wrote? Okay, I'm assuming it's comics that he owned. He's collected. Yeah, yeah. All right. Largest comic shop on Earth, and he's always wanted to go there. Ah, okay. You taking like a trip or a what? I don't know how far exactly Colorado is from where you guys are. All right. That's where he came from. Yeah, it's directly the other way. It's this way. All right, well, however long this is gonna take, we're finally finishing the 4th temple. And then we're gonna go into the end game, I suppose. I can't wait for Ridley to show up again. That fucking asshole. For some reason the stream keeps pausing when I open Discord, so I'm behind. Yeah, that might be the case.
The power of orange. Fuck you. The final blast.
Should play Sonic Heroes again. I have been to test like emulators on my phone and stuff.
The beam of peace. Finally, all 4 beams have been connected.
And now I gotta go all the fucking way back. All the fucking way back. To this place. Just so I can get a pat on the back from Mothman. Fuck me, dude.
Holy shit, you're golden, you did it. Thank you.
All right. This temple's energy has been restored. Well, back to the zone we go. I guess now with the funny jump, we can actually just kind of go. There's nothing really stopping us. Only one state over, but it's on the opposite side of Oklahoma, so it will be a 2-day drive. For some reason, stream key. Oh, right. But he and a friend are taking a road trip there next month because his friend has family in the. Ah, okay. All right, all right. Sick. Yeah, I mean we're going on a trip to Poland next week. I believe I've said already. We're going to another. We're going to another theme park. I'm pretty excited. You know, I love my theme parks. And the great part is my parents are also going this time, so it's like even cooler. All right. I'm gonna go save, actually, I think. And then we're gonna try and find our way out of here because I worry. But yeah, like I'm pretty fucking excited about that. It's gonna be sick.
Open up the fucking door.
I have some errands to run still on Monday. Like putting down the payment for the balcony of the new house. Or I guess of our new apartment or whatever, like whatever you want to call it, but yeah, basically. Okay, fucking goddamn. I'm pretty sure I just need to take that elevator over there. Or I could, no, I guess I could take the one to the left of us. Take it downstairs and then figure out a way to go back. Seems about right. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. You actually still have to use this. Wait, didn't that work earlier? Oh no, it just, I guess it just works for the dark energy. Or not, no, not the dark energy, the portals, I suppose. Oh, wait. All right, let's roll.
Let's roll, baby.
I picked up playing Overwatch again this week. And as it fucking turns out, I'm still based at that game. Literally the first match that I got into, I got fucking play of the game and MVP, and I just fucked everything as Zarya again. It was pretty nice. And then I tested out the billion new heroes that they added since I last played the game. And, yeah. Yeah, they're fine. The only one I really care about is the dollar store brand Emma Frost. It's so funny to me that like when Blizzard saw that NetEase was making fat stacks thanks to Mommy Dom losers and Emma Frost, they just went like, shit, we gotta add one of those of our own. Fucking shit. God damn. And then they did, and it's literally like the exact same character, just with a different look, I guess. It's like, okay, bro. Chill. But she's decently fun to play. I still like... My main is still Zarya for literally no reason other than the fact that I fuck ass at her. Okay, chill, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. Oh, no. What is that thing up there? What if I just use... No, that's not it. What if I just use this beam? Does it hurt you anyway? Gotcha. Well, and it gives me both types of ammo back. That's crazy. Shit. Can you stop being impervious to damage? Thanks. So many bug bites on my legs doing yard work yesterday. Yeah, that's yard work for you. Honestly, kind of same with when I was setting up the pool. Sure was whack. And then add to the fact that, like, I fucking nearly vomited out my entire being. Am I going the right way here? I'm really not. Where the fuck am I going? I thought this was the exit. Oh no, it is. It totally is. Just forgot that these were here, I guess. Got a bunch of tomatoes and herbs. Uh-huh. I see. I'm quite in need of acquiring some herbs again. Oh, wait, but can I just, like, if I do this? Apparently not. Can I actually not? Oh yeah, I totally can. What? Is there a limit? No, there's no way. Oh, there is. Okay. So I do actually have to do it the right way. I was contemplating whether or not we should, you know, acquire some, tasty little treats with a little bit of funnies inside them for our trip to the theme park, but considering the fact that my parents are also there, I don't know. Maybe not the best idea. Even though my mom has I guess both of my parents have kind of like expressed an interest in the wheat cookies, but it's like, I mean, don't just start dealing to your own parents, do you? I mean, unless you're cool, I guess, which decidedly I am not. So, speaking of cool, I was once again looking into what the fuck. Get out of here. I was once again looking into dual streaming, both here and on Twitch. Just because I want to. And I think probably by Monday I should have that figured out. I was gonna try and do it this weekend. But like yesterday, like I said, I felt so shitty that I just couldn't fucking get myself to get up and like, you know, set shit up. So I ended up just not doing it, and then today I didn't have the time, so... Whatever this is, I just want to see. Okay. Bye, idiot. What does this do? Fucking kills me instantly. I don't even know what's in there. But I can make it over here, so it's fine. And then this flings me over there, that's okay. Where does this fling me? Okay, it does the thing, actually, that I want it to. Very cool. Oh no, whoops. That's where I want it, right? I would assume. There's just gonna be some extra shit. But, like, fuck it, right? Oh, okay. Target system is a system control ring. Manipulate this ring to be in sync with the other rings to activate the unit's control interface. Target that interface to activate the attached devices. Oh, so this isn't right, then I have to, like... Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Like that, I would assume. Alright. Thankfully, this isn't taking like 17 years. Baba Booey. The screw attack is way more fun. Alright. Do I do this? Well, I did it. I don't know if that particularly helps me in this scenario. Did I do it? Have I achieved the intended goal? Let's see, I guess. Maybe I did. Mm-hmm. That really doesn't help me at all, though. I guess do I have to do it on both sides? That doesn't really work, though, does it? Maybe I have to do it. Maybe I do. You never know. I feel like if that's not what I was supposed to do, it would have deactivated, so... I guess. Oh, it does move. It looked earlier like it wasn't gonna move at all. Looked like it was stuck. Well, that's how I'm wrong. This is how you remind me of a... That's the lyrics, right? I think. Baboom. Oh mein fucking Gott. Okay. So now I'm done, right? Did that do the thing? I can only assume. Ah, yeah, now it's open. I can already see that's an upgrade, but like, that better actually be good. Oh, it's the light missiles. Sunburst acquired, yep. Yeah, okay. Well, guys, we did it. We got... Oh, shit. Do you want me to use it right away? Can't get fucked, dumbass. Explode, idiot. Oh, shit. Why would you do this to me? I don't even have that much ammo for this shit. Get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. This sucks balls because, like, I don't have that much ammo right now. And these guys already suck to fight anyway. Look at how much health these dudes have. Okay, there we go, finally. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, at least I'm not, like, losing health just from being here, but it's not a great, like, thing all around either. Okay, got him. Oh, nice. I'm not sure if I remember correctly, but I feel like Metroid Dread had way more, or like, ammo pickups. But I may be remembering it wrong. Alright. I believe this will take us to the... Well, eventually it will, I guess. Could just as well just go back and go the short way, I guess. Ah, whatever. It's a new way. Let's go this way. It doesn't really matter anyway which way we come from. I'm curious how much more there is in this game. Yeah, we just go the other way, so we go this way. Just in general, because, like, this is way more than I expected it to be. I was not expecting this game to be this long. I don't know why either. But it's like, I don't know, I expected it to be like, I don't know, maybe half as long. But to be fair, like, I feel like me playing this with mouse and keyboard is quite literally the one reason why this has been going so well. Because, like, if I had been playing this with controller, I probably would have fucking killed myself already. I mean, obviously, same thing is gonna be the case for when we play 3, but that's not gonna be before next year, I don't think. We have so much to do this year, where, like, I'm not even sure when we're gonna do Metroid Prime 3. Like, we are gonna do it next year, but the question is when. I guess it all depends on, like, what's releasing when. I'm gonna go to the save room just to be safe, because I'm not sure, like, what's waiting for us, and I'm not going through that entire fucking ordeal again. It's like I've gotten so many different, like, opinions on whether or not this year is good for gaming or it isn't. And I don't know, I feel like I've seen something, like, I've seen a little bit of everything that just looks very interesting to me. And then, again, that might just be me, but I feel like we really are getting, like, a little bit of everything from everywhere, and that's kind of cool. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, it's that one still in ahead from me. That one. It kind of sucks that they don't give you, like... At least in the rooms, they don't give you any kind of... Oh. Return. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Thanks. Return to the light temple. Yeah, no fucking shit. Thanks. I think these are timed. It's like after a long enough wait time or a long enough time of running around, the game will just be like, "Hey, dumbass, go this way." But I was already doing that anyway, so.
The light of ether shines from all three temples once more. And yet dark ether remains. One energy controller still shines in the darkness, staining the world. The Sky Temple, dark shadows of this hollowed place, holds the final energy controller. The greatest and most powerful beasts of the Ing keeps guard over what you seek. The 9 keys to the Sky Temple have been hidden in each land of the Dark World. Finding them will be perilous, but I offer you this blessed suit of armor, energized by the light of ether itself. Its power will help you reach these final keys. May it serve you well in the darkness.
Sick suit upgrade. Oh, wait, are you gonna fucking beam the entirety of the light energy on me? I feel like that's not very safe, man. Ah! Oh, it was fine. Holy shit.
God damn. Damn. I got the Ultra Drip.
You can now ride along beams of light.
Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen.
So.
The last stronghold of the Ing remains. Seek the 9 keys to gain entry. Once you reach the Sky Temple, let nothing stay your hand.
What's that behind you? Oh, I can teleport. That's cool. However, yeah, So I already know we have one of the keys, right? Did we actually ever lore Luminoth lore? So if you guys remember, okay, these are all of them, aren't they? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have to actually figure it out myself? Well, here in this reactor, I go to join my fallen mate, Justly, in final rest. Though I die with honor, shameful. Okay. The reactor. What fucking reactor? Bro, seriously though? I have to figure it out all by myself? That sucked so much, though. That's like so bullshit, though. I mean, to be honest with you, I do think I'm just gonna use a guide. Because that seems fucking insane to make a guy do that. Alright, anyway. So we're gonna teleport back there, and then I'm gonna look up what where the 9 sky. We already have one, so that's fine. Sky Temple Keys, Metroid Prime 2. Okay, they're hidden on Dark Aether. Okay, Dark Agon Wastes is where we need to go first. So Agon was the... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Agon was over there. So we're gonna teleport there. And then see what we can do. My god, that's annoying. I knew it was gonna be, but like I thought it would be a little better at least. Although maybe once we get to like the dark zone, maybe it'll actually show up, but I don't think so. All right. Okay, let's see. So bioenergy. Oh, is it maybe here? Is it just all in the places that we haven't been in yet? Is that it? I mean, if that's the case, then it's gonna be a bit easier, I suppose. Look at how fucking cool the suit looks, though. Also, we can now move along beams of light. When the fuck did we ever need to do that? I didn't realize that was a thing we needed to be able to do. I'm gonna go over here first, because that's clearly the easiest. Is that... Can I just... Yeah. That's gonna be annoying as hell. I mean, unless, like I said, unless it just shows me by basically telling me, like, hey, these are the rooms you haven't been in, fuck ass. This is where the things are. But I don't think, I mean, maybe that's the case, who knows. Okay, this was one of those things that I can explode now. Aha. Missile expansion. Well, that, I mean, that works too, I guess. Okay, there's a portal up there. What is the, hold on, what does the guide say? The guide says something else. Battleground. Keep your found a central mining station. Okay, central mining station. No, battleground. Samus must use the screw attack movements of flying in cache. Okay. So battleground. Oh, is that here? It'd be cool if it showed me on the map where that is, but I guess I could also just check. Okay, trial grounds. In cache 4. What? In cache 4. Dueling range. Judgment pit. Dark Agon temple. Trial grounds. Dueling range. I guess it could be any of these, really. Let's just go check, I suppose. How do I... Can I just, like, if I just go in here, is it gonna put me up there? Oh yeah, totally. Oh no. This is where the... Oh god. Okay. That's, like, really annoying, I hope. This is actually the thing I'm supposed to do. It does kind of look like it, though. Let's see. Is this the one? Trial grounds. I mean, it says battlegrounds here. I don't know where the hell that's supposed to be. Battleground. Oh, there's the battleground. Okay. So we just gotta... Okay, we just gotta go. I think we'll be alright. I'm no longer getting hurt here, okay. That's good. Finally. That makes fighting here a lot easier. You just explode, big guy. I really don't need you here. these enemies that go fucking invisible all the time. I think this is gonna turn out to be my least favorite part of the game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to use the light stuff because I don't want to waste it, really. Okay. So there's got to be a way, I'm pretty sure if I go in there, I can... Yeah, I can just get to the thing. Can I just make that with, like... Surely, right? Yeah, there we go. It's cool that the I don't actually take damage here anymore. This is the dueling range. Is that... That is correct. For now, anyway. But I'm gonna have to... I guess I have to... Portal here. I thought I would have been able to, like, just move over there automatically, but... Oh, no, I can't anyway, because this is... Oh, my God. Dude, Is there another way? I guess I can... Oh. I guess I could have gone through there. Well, now there's no portal here anymore, I don't believe, so... Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess that's on me for... picking the wrong... Okay. So, technically, if I go in there... then that should be... Yeah. If I go over here, then I can walk back there. I just have to go to the portal. Just have to make it back to the temple, I guess. There's a thing. I'm sure it's not that hard to figure out where these things are if you just play it by yourself, but like, I honestly, nah. Like, it's fine. You know what I mean? I feel like the sooner we get to the cool battles, the better. Man, I really fucking need like an armory thing. Okay, yeah, I want to go over there. To the right here. Bubble. So I want to kind of just keep going because I don't think there's... I mean, I guess there's a portal at the command center. I could just go through there if that is possible. Get these out of here. Oh, actually, don't get these out of here. I want those things. The light and dark ammo would be nice, though. So there should be a portal in the next room, and then I think I should just be able to get back. The portal should be accessible from both. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna scrap some of these. Yeah, the missiles are good. I need those. Okay, let's hope that this actually works. I mean, to be fair, I am fine in the regards that, like, I'm not gonna die from exposure in this place anymore. That's pretty sick. But that doesn't mean it's not gonna be annoying. Okay, that one over there, I would assume is the one? Or is there like it's supposed to be here somewhere, so whatever the case. I need to make some fucking light ammo. Ah, there it is. I see it. Okay. What I do have to do first, though, is deal with these guys. Okay. Is there a way for me to actually get up there? Okay, it does seem like there's a door on the other side, so maybe there's a shoe on the other foot, too. Okay, it does seem like there's a way up there. Oh, I guess I can totally get... Oh, yeah, this... Oh, this is this room. I remember this room. God, it's been fucking long since we've been here. My God. Literal ages. Oh, whoops. Can you die? I thought you were allergic to the light. So I guess, like, potentially... Oh, shit. I guess, like, potentially you could do these before you even get these ability. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Like, I guess if you know where all the platforms are, you could easily do this, but and there we go. Okay. One of 9 keys. Why the fuck does the game say 10 keys? Or the guide say 10 keys then? Okay. So that was that. Actually, let me look at the map next. It said something about the Dark Oasis. Okay, what's really funny is, so apparently Dark Agon Wastes has 2. Dark Torvus Bog has 2. Inghive has 2, so that's 6. And then there's 3 in the Sky Temple grounds. Okay. I guess so. Whatever. Dark Oasis is next. Let's check where that is. Okay, Dark Oasis is... Oh, there's also an armory room, so we're definitely gonna go there. Alright. What's the green room down here? What a... Was this just... Yeah, there we go. Wherever the hell this leads. Like, I guess it's cool that we're getting all these shortcuts and whatever. Ah, okay. That's alright. So we're going... Yeah, okay. Now that we're not losing health in this realm... The realm. That's pretty sick. However, oh shit. Visit lagging. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not right. I do wonder what... Okay, alright, buddy. I do wonder what Digital Circus will feel like now that we have, like, the ending. I wonder what it's gonna feel like to rewatch the show. I've rewatched it once already, just with the German dub. I think it's over here, right? Yeah. I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly, but I feel like in Metroid Prime 1, although I guess that was the remake, so I don't know, they might not actually tell you there either where the things are. All right. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit better. Time to move on. I believe... Oh, no, this is the Dark Oasis. Ah, here it is. What the fuck? Am I fine? I guess I'm fine. Alright, Sky Temple key acquired. So that's 3. So we're done in Agon Wastes now. If the guide is to be believed, but I don't really have a reason not to believe it. So now I will... I don't know if we can, like, teleport from the Dark Temples, too. But it's whatever. We're gonna go this way over here. And then we're gonna maybe hit up that save room. I know I can just, like, save state, but okay. But, like, I would prefer to just, you know, save normally. Or, like, load normally. But if we have to, we have to. I mean, there's not really much you can do. Yeah, just straight ahead. Still don't want to particularly waste a lot of the good ammo. Okay, we got a save room to the left here, so I feel like should hit that up before we move along. What the fuck? Oh, where's the save room? Is it upstairs? Must be. Hey there. Hey, just in case, you know, like... Wait, that's not the... What the f... Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Alright. We're saving, and then we're looking for a portal, and then we're going... Well, I mean, maybe we're going back. I don't know if we can teleport to the Dark Temples. Now that they're powered down, it doesn't sound like it makes a lot of sense, you know? Oh, hey there. Can you give me a sec? I see where I'm trying to go. Okay, there is a portal in that blue room. But maybe I should go to the temple and see if we can teleport from there. It'd be pretty helpful if I don't have to, like, return to the light zone every single fucking time I do something. I don't have to shoot these anymore. Still doing it. Okay, over there is the controller. These guys are here, I guess. Now, come on, get in here, idiot. It's gonna fucking damage you, you stupid bastard. Well, why not, you stupid bastard? Why isn't it possible? I love that fucking movie so much. Finished sorting the A's. Gonna take a break before I dive into Batman hell. What is A? Mostly Aquaman? Aqualad? And no. No teleport. Alright. I haven't interacted with anything comic related in like so long. Actually didn't have any Aquaman comics. Yeah, I mean, who does? Who gives a fuck about Aquaman? Guess I just gotta go to one of the portals over there, huh? Or just the one straight ahead. They have the Authority, which is a knockoff Justice League from the 90s where stand-ins for Superman and Batman, oh shit, are gay and get married. The 90s were a wild fucking time for comics, huh? I guess the last thing comic related that I did was like read Invincible again. Which is just fucking goated. Honestly, such a fun comic to read. I'm leaving. Oh shit. Oh, let me out of here. Ah, that's the big portal. Okay. Tell me when you get to the boys. Publisher of the Authority got bought up by DC, so now gay Superman and gay Batman can coexist with Superman and Batman Prime. I see. Well... Didn't DC eventually just, and Marvel, I guess, buy everything? Like, Watchmen is DC too, isn't it? And maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Watchmen wasn't always DC. We're not selling our copies of The Boys. Why not? I bet they would sell really, really well right now. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck off. I don't like any of you. Now die. Oh my god, dude, that fucking guy just got exploded. Leave. Watchmen was published under one of DC's special imprints that got reabsorbed in the main label. Okay. Actually like the Boys comics, so I want to keep them. They're like hilariously edgy. But I feel like, I mean, to be fair, that is just the Boys in general, right? Like, the show as well was, like, pretty fucking edgy. It's just the whole point. I feel like people can't... Maybe I'm tripping. But I feel like people today, like, can't really... I know the comics are infinitely more fucked up than the show. That's not my point. My point is just that, like, I feel like people nowadays can't really understand when sometimes people just make shit for the sake of making shit. I mean, obviously there might be some, you know, meta commentary in The Boys from the beginning. I've only like skimmed a couple of things of it and kind of just went like, you know, this is fine. The only good thing for me from the show The Boys is fucking Soldier Boy. He's hilarious. I love him. But then other than that, it's like, I don't know. Okay, Great Temple, Torvus Bog. Poisoned Bog in the dungeon. Well, the Ing Hive also has some shit. I just noticed. Comics of the Boys are critiquing how comics were at the time of writing, and the show is more critiquing superhero movies and TV. That I feel like that is kind of the Poisoned Bog and Dungeon. That is kind of the idea that I got from it. Okay, there's the Poisoned Bog. Looks like mostly a straight shot. Yeah. Which, to be fair, is like fine, honestly. I think that in and of itself was always my favorite part of the show as well. By the way, I'm fucking baffled at the idea how people are not getting what the whole point of like the political bullshit is in the TV show. People get really, really mad. I'm sorry, did I just get... Oh no, I'm an idiot. I need to find a portal. Oh, there's one on the way though. I think I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to go there. Did you finish watching the show? Yeah, I mean, the show's already over, right? Like, it finished a couple weeks ago. But what I mean is in general, like, how people don't really seem to, I guess, understand... I don't know. A lot of the satire, a lot of the social commentary. Couple seasons behind. Me too. I think I didn't watch 4. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I started watching The Boys when I was still at my, like, old job. Okay. There's a portal in the next room. I gotta go through the blue door. Oh, I gotta... Oh, these are the invisible guys. I'm the invisible man. I do what invisibles can. Invisible? Then why can I still hurt him? Alright, got him. We done now, friends? I didn't think the show was terrible, honestly. I thought it was, like, entertaining enough. Okay, that is not a portal I can go through. This is so annoying. Okay, there's a portal to the right here. If I go through the white room. Or the white door. In the white room with my mama. Right, what does this do again? Just to... Oh, powerbomb expansion, sick. Oh, okay. It's like a shortcut. Oh, and then I can't... Oh, no, I can totally. I don't know. There's, like, also not a lot of, like, shows that I really care about these days, I suppose. I believe I talked about it in the last recording. The latest anime that I watched, aside from Witch Hat Atelier, was dealing with the Mikadono sisters, which is a pretty nice little harem thing. Actually well written too. I mean, as far as like these stories go anyway, right? Like, but that one was pretty good. I like that one. I feel like there are definitely worse anime you could watch. But now I'm still waiting for, like, I don't want to watch more of Witch Hat Atelier because the problem is that then, like, I have to keep waiting for new episodes every week. So I need to wait for it to, like, you know, I need to wait for it to, like, either finish airing or air enough as to where I can just watch a lot of it in one piece. The One Piece. Okay, so we're going... Yeah, Blue Room. Read the manga. I guess that is a way to do it, yeah. But, like, I enjoy, you know, sometimes watching this stuff. God, man, I can't wait for a new desk. This is so fucking scuffed. Where am I trying to go? Oh, here. Yeah, I guess reading the manga is a possibility. I don't know how much content they're really gonna cut from the manga. What I have to say though, I'm not supporting the brimmed hats or brimmed caps or whatever, but my god, their drip is impeccable. Gateway to Skytime. Thank you. Return to keys to gateway. Yeah, fucking, I got it. I don't have the time for this, you fucking asshole. This is the place, right? Oh no. I need to go through the black door. Reading the manga, but I'm about where the anime is. Oh, okay. I see. Can I just, like... Shit, I overshot it. Can you go away? Wait, is it? No, it's that door. I'm a fucking moron, that's my problem. They've cut a little bit so far, but they're making up for it by pacing out the emotional beats better. Every spell against a dragon hits so much harder in the anime. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. No fucking duh. Okay, we're in the poisoned bog. Looking for a poisoned frog. fucking... Is it underwater? It's underwater again. All of these fuckers are underwater. I hope the game shows me how many keys I already have. Does it not? But fuck you then. Alright. So that was the poisoned bog. Dungeon. The dungeon. That's the cache. Portal chamber. Save station. The crypt. There's the dungeon. Okay. So we gotta... shit. Is there an elevator? No, there isn't an elevator. I have to go to the light world. Go down and then go through a portal down there. Okay. But save station first. I saw that the, oh, whoops. I saw that the English dub, apparently, of Witch Hat Atelier is actually pretty good. I am watching it in Japanese, because I'm a fucking weeb, obviously, but, like, from what I've seen and heard, it's actually not half bad. But yeah, I'll most likely have to read the manga, honestly. Ah, okay, we made it back here. Which is good because I need to get through that portal anyway. Oh, whoops. Somehow I made that, what the fuck? It's like a pinpoint landing, holy shit. There's not a lot of dubs that I like to watch. The only thing that I'm like doing sometimes is like rewatching shows I've already seen with like a German dub or something, because the German dubs usually are like pretty funny. Like I'm watching JoJo, for example, and the German dub there is like fucking hilarious. Okay, so that elevator, that takes me to the temple grounds. I believe, no. Which one takes me? That one takes me downstairs. Right, so I gotta go back to the big room. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Shit. English dubs are really good, like Yuri on Ice. That, yeah, I've heard that as well. There's some that are pretty decent. Most of my talk of like, oh, dub bad is pretty much from like, you know, back in the day when dubs were just like collectively dog shit. We're definitely like in way better times in regards to that these days, honestly. Like there are plenty of good English dubs of anime. I still prefer watching it in Japanese. I don't know. I feel like it just works better for the medium. Like obviously also aside from the fact that I'm a weeb. But like I don't know. I feel like it's more like I would watch like a Chinese movie in Chinese as well with subtitles, right? Because I usually I guess usually it's less, maybe like less of a thing about the dub itself and more so about the fact that like I hate it when like subtitles or dialogue is mismatched, right? Like you have that a lot with German movies, or sorry, you have that a lot with movies that have been like translated into German. I don't know, ever since I've like learned to speak proper English, which is like a long time ago already, I guess, but like ever since I've learned it, I've always felt like watching movies with German dubs is so annoying. Just like it's weirdly distracting, I suppose. But yeah, like I said, like I think from what I've seen, Witch Hat Atelier's dub is pretty sick. Like with anime, it doesn't matter anyway, because like usually the voice acting doesn't match anyway, right? It's just like they are just flapping their mouth, so it doesn't really matter. But like if it's like live action movies or something, it bothers the fuck out of me. Okay. So there's a portal over there. There's also a portal down there. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, no, that's the crypt. The dungeon is over there. I should check in the crypt as well, though, because there was some stuff there, too. I'm gonna go save first, though. Can handle some dubbing. Oh, hold on. Not matching lip flaps, but it's really only old Japanese monster movies that do that I watch. Yeah. Like I said, for me, it's like if it's genuinely just like an anime, like lip flapping and whatever, I can usually stand to watch it in whatever dub. Watch a lot of short Chinese drama videos. And what kills me is when it's set in a specific era of Chinese history, but all the characters get Western names. What? I'm sorry, you mean there wasn't a Jeremy? There wasn't a Jeremy in ancient China? It's crazy talk. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Was this the one with the... No, I think it was actually the dungeon that had the, the funny... When Imperial's trying to wise the protagonist's named Alice Waterford and the ML Michael Stone. It's so the white people watch it. Cause they don't like Chinese names. I will say though, I've read like a lot of like manhwa, like as in sorry, I've read a lot of Chinese comics. And sometimes it gets really difficult to remember the names, especially if you're reading like multiple series at the same time. And every series always has a Jade Beauty, so you're like, ah, well, you know, fuck. Is it that? It's down here again, isn't it? Oh, for a change, it isn't. But where? Not the Jade Beauty from the beautiful Jade Pavilion. Also, a lot of these shows also have the same issue as, like, most manga and most, like, Korean things, where they will just, like, it's just all the same shit, really. Like, you know how every like Korean manhwa was trying to do solo leveling. Oh, this is the crypt. This is actually not the thing that I'm... The dungeon is two further actually. But that, it doesn't matter, because I kind of want to go back here anyway. There was this one that I was reading where the dude was doing nothing but, like, meditating the entire series to be able to become the strongest and save the future from dying. And it was like it was the stupidest bullshit ever, honestly. Like, not even joking. It was the dumbest fucking shit I've ever read, because it was like, yes, the future. The future. I must save it by training, but only actually, sorry, not training for real, actually. I'm only gonna meditate for 100,000 years. And so, like, every time the dude went to the future, all he would do is go like, okay, I'm looking up this guy and this guy and that guy, and I'm like, okay, these guys are strong, but I can't beat these guys because I'm not that strong. And then he would, like, just go cultivate and go fucking meditate for like 100 years, and then he'd be the strongest again. And it's like, it was that rinse repeat every single fucking arc. And I was like, okay, bro, can we chill? Can we do something new? There was one that I really liked, actually, for a long time, and maybe I should get back into, which is called Peerless Dad, which was also pretty sick. I liked it a lot. But then it also just became, like, confusing with all the characters and whatever. What else is there? I feel like what I see a lot these days is these, like, I got reincarnated into my fantasy novel as the villainess. Are you fucked? Can I not get in here? For eel? Well. Ever have many cultivation stories? I read more villainous stories. I think that's what I'm talking about, actually. Are those, like, good? To be fair, Western comics and drama shows are the exact same. It's very true. It's very true. I feel like I just, like, don't interact with that a lot because, like, a lot of it isn't really to my interest. But, like, I do agree. Like, it's probably just a thing that, like, it just happens. Like, everybody always copies the popular thing. There's some very good villainous stories and some very, very bad ones. I've just heard from, like, a few people who've, like, checked them out that a lot of them, they have the same issue, is just that they're super, super samey, and it's always the same shit. Which, to be fair, you can say that to any genre, though, because, like, look at how many dog water, like, shonen harem anime there are that are like the exact same cookie cutter shit, and nobody ever tries anything new or anything cool. Okay, so that one is the dungeon, and there is like a portal there, so I can probably just... I mean, like I said, you know, like, I'm not gonna mock... I mean, I am gonna mock those stories. I also mock fucking shonen battle anime. I feel like sometimes the best stories are the ones that are like either first or the ones that like are the first to actually break the mold again. But then it's funny because those always spawn a bunch of similar stories like that, so it's like it's kind of funny how that works out. All right, hold on. Just go through here and then the one I really like. Father, I don't want this marriage. Villains are destined to die, and I've become a true villainess. The one within the villainous was also very good, and I'm excited for the anime coming out. Within the villainous, that sounds more like a different kind of story, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know. Those are more like shoujo shit. I don't really care much about shoujo shit, so it's not so much my... Well, I guess maybe it's not that I don't care about shoujo shit, but like these romancy, like I get teleported into my visual novel type things are not so much my cup of tea. Except that one, that the Greatest Estate developer, that one's fucking hilarious. And the funny part is it does a lot of the like overpowered character bullshit as well. But somehow it's like almost endearing when they do it. Is there like, what am I... Well, it's supposed to be here, right? Can you fucking chill? Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's not it. What am I looking at? Bright light, you say? Idiot. I'm just trying to find this fucking little bastard. There he is. I really wish... Did we... How many keys did we get? Does it not actually tell me? Inventory. Miscellaneous. Dark Temple keys. Sky... No. Sky Temple keys. Okay, so we got that one key in the hive. So that's good. We've got 3 and 4. I'm assuming we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Yeah. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. So the next one we have to get. The next one after that we don't, or we shouldn't have to get. If I'm not entirely wrong. My hot villainous manhwa is take. My hot villainous manhwa take is the remarried empress and the villainous turns the hourglass are both mid. Yeah, see, I don't know what those are. But I believe you. Because most of these things are fucking mid. Like, don't even misunderstand, right? Like, it's the same shit with a lot of whoops. A lot of the shonen shit that I've watched. It's just like the most bland stuff ever. And I liked Solo Leveling the manhwa. I liked that one because it was like cool and it was kind of the first time that I've read like a story like that. However, there's so many of it at this point that I'm just like, man, maybe Solo Leveling wasn't that good. But then I look back at the manhwa Solo Leveling, not the anime, and then I think to myself like, no, actually it kind of was that good. Like, it was enjoyable to read. Richards. And it's like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like, the fact that there's so many of them has, like, soured your mood to the original, even though the original was doing it really well. The problem is just that, like, afterwards you got, like, 13 billion dumbasses who thought, like, oh, hey, if we do a story like this, it'll sell like hotcakes. And then it does because people actually buy that shit. Let me see. So I should be able to just go back from here, right? I think if I just go here. Yeah. Biggest problem with so many manhwa and webtoons drag on way too long. That's another one. That's another one. They go for like 40 million fucking chapters. I think the issue is that they feel like if it ends, they're not gonna make any money off of it anymore. But it's like, bro, if you just do something new, you might make money off of that as well. Like, don't even trip, you know? Just do more. People will read it based on the author alone at this point. For a while anyway. Sometimes they'll just like get tired of it then and then don't not read it anymore, but fucking that's the risk you run, I guess, when you make a thing. Both of those series are really popular, and I liked them both at first, but they kind of shit the bed, and the longer they went on. Yeah, like I said, there's also the inverse problem where the series is clearly setting up for a longer-term story, but gets canceled 100 chapters in, the story ends up neutered. Yeah. I mean, both, right? Like, you always have both things. I don't know. It's like one of those things as well, like why so many manga and I guess manga endings end up sucking, I think, is because on one hand it's often like not necessarily the author's vision at the end anymore, specifically with like Shonen Jump shit where they get like literally forced into having to do like 13 billion chapters, right? Except Oda, he loves that shit. He's just doing it for the fucking fun of it. Or again, like the opposite thing. And then you get these like either rushed endings or kind of like shitty endings where the author is so tired of the series already that he's just like, yup, you know what? Get him out of here. Get this fucker out of here. I still feel like Chainsaw Man, the way it ended, wasn't necessarily because that's how the author wanted it to end. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like that might be the case. Okay. Ing Hive we're going. So I believe the Ing Hive should be... Ing Hive should be this, yeah. Okay. Haven't caught on Chainsaw Man yet. I stopped reading it because part 2 was so fucking boring to me. Genuinely. And then I just read the last chapter, or the final chapter, and I was like, you know what? I feel like I didn't miss anything. I literally felt like I didn't miss anything. Alright. Now let's see, we gotta check where we gotta go here. Hive entrance and Hive Dynamo works. Okay. Okay, Hive Dynamo works is right over there, so we should definitely just go there right now. Actually, no, that's the one we already got. So we gotta go to the Hive entrance. It's all the way down here. Can I just make that? I guess I would have to find a portal first, but like I feel like I should be able to just make that, right? Well, let's go for now. My Hero Academy, people really didn't like the ending. Jujutsu Kaisen, people didn't really like the ending. And people not liking it doesn't mean it's a bad ending. Like, for example, once again, I felt like, while I think the Chainsaw Man ending is kind of shitty, I also think it's kind of fitting. Okay, there's a portal over there, and then I can take the elevator there, so I just gotta go straight and then right. Can I make that jump, or do I have to actually use the thing? Oh, would you look at that? And then after this, it's only the Sky Temple area. I guess, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this today, but like, I feel like we're moving in the correct direction for that. There is a save. I'm gonna save just in case. I've almost got full health, but you know. The thing about like My Hero Academy as well, like I stopped caring after a while. It was also like I felt it was going on for too long. And after the whole like, oh, my 7 quirks shit, it was just not the same. A lot of Japanese, but I feel like maybe a lot of Asian stories in general have this weird thing where like they feel as though they have to make the main character like overpowered or make him some kind of special dude. I didn't know how I felt about it at first with Gear 5th. I was kind of into it, and then I kind of like thought about it and I was like, I don't know, that's not really like, that's not usually how they do things. But then I'm still kind of into it because I just fuck with Gear 5 so hard. And I feel like it works. I feel like thematically it works that Luffy gets to be Joy Boy. He shared his bizarre cover I just stumbled across in the Batman. Okay, hold on. I want to see this. Okay. Oh, I was gonna do the funny, but what the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna show that on stream in a second. This is supposed to be Jim Gordon. The slutty waist having Batman is supposed to be Jim Gordon. Old dad bod Jim Gordon. Oh my god, what the fuck? That is... What is that? Why is there like a mech in the background? What the fuck is happening? Scott Snyder, what the fuck were you doing? You weird ass motherfucker. Livestream didn't cut out this time when I opened Discord. I think sometimes it's just kind of fucky. I don't know what to tell you. God damn. That was a big sneeze. Okay. Can I make it to the entrance? Can. I believe. Yes. I just have to keep going. Well, maybe Jim Gordon just got into shape and became like a bat twink of sorts. Batman arc is supposed to be another Bruce dies so someone else takes over as Batman for a while, and the mech is Gordon piloting while wearing slutty Batman suit. I'm telling you, he lost some weight. Good for him. Just started working out, you know? Started slut maxing. Let a guy be a guy, Jesus. Do I still have water? The most minuscule amount of water I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, that's fucking... Holy shit, that's straight syrup. God damn. That's too much. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, that was fucking intense. Oh. Did not expect that. What? Okay, what am I... Am I meant to funny over there, or what? That's gotta be it, right? I gotta, like, fucking... Oh, no, never mind. I think I see what I'm... Well, not fucking that. I believe... Okay, maybe I can just do it like this. Hello? Am I, like, missing? I mean, that doesn't really look like it goes anywhere. What am I? Okay. Fucking. Samus must use the screw attack to access the light shaft. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. She can access my light shaft if she wants. There's a very homoerotic moment between Gordon and Harvey Bullock. I'll drop another pic in the server. I will attempt to do this, and then I will look that up. Oh fuck, I think I pissed it. Got it. Fuck yeah. Oh! The light! Jesus Christ! Ah! That's how I'm gonna sound when I get raptured. Hope you guys are excited for that. What the fuck? What am I looking at? That didn't fucking do shit. Oh, do I have to make it back over there again now? No. You son of a bitch. You stupid bastard. It's possibly his stupidest moment. Well, actually, does this one have... No, this one has 2, right? Yeah. It's a Sky Temple that has 3 keys. Alright. It's fine. I'm assuming I have to make the jump back. I did it. So now what? Oh, there you are. Get fucked, asshole. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Alright, Sky Temple key acquired. Alright, so that means we're done here? Ow. Yeah, that's not really a light beam, I guess. I don't know what I was expecting. Nope. I don't want to go the whole way around. Can I just, like, jump down here? Oh, yeah, I totally can. Alright. Let's see this homosexual man. I've heard that there are like multiple stories like that where it's like, oh, Bruce dies, but somebody else becomes Batman. Usually it's like one of the Robins, right? That ends up taking the mantle. Let me in. Okay, we're gonna go through to the armory, and then we're gonna go... Do we need to go to the armory? We don't need to go to the armory. You have so much shit. Well, maybe for the ammo. I remember there was that one... I don't know if it was like Justice League cartoon or whatever the fuck cartoon it was. Where, like, Batman is fucking somewhere, and then Superman stands in for him at the request of, I don't know what the fuck, Robin, but one of them. And then he's like, I can adjust my vocal cords to sound like Bruce. Usually either Nightwing that takes over or Superman, depending on storyline. Oh yeah, right. I guess that happens too. I feel like whenever you speak about Batman, there's always like no way to avoid the discourse about the whole like no killing rule and whether or not it would be better to like kill the Jonkster or leave him alive. I never know like what I've swapped back and forth between like agreeing with either assessment. Because on one hand, like, of course, you know, like, if you're gonna go down the route of like killing one bad guy, like, you know, all of a sudden it might start looking like the right kind of solution to every single one of your bad guys, and then you're just murdering them, which, you know, might also not be right because they are at the end of the day kind of mentally ill people. But at the same time, of course, like, I feel like especially with the Joker, I feel like it's very, very, like, it's kind of a difficult thing to talk about, right? Like, I understand the concept, but then I also see the point of that where people say like, well, I feel like Batman might be together enough where he could kill the Joker but not do it with everybody else. But then, like I said, like, even that is like you can't just say that like that's the solution, right? If even if you're a writer and you go like, well, that's how I do it, it's like you got to do it in a I don't know, you have to be a good writer, basically. You can't just fucking do that shit. Bat's no killing rule makes sense when the writer knows what they're doing. I never like these like comparisons where they're like, oh, Batman and the Joker are the same exact guy. The only difference is like they had one of them had one bad day, and it's like obviously they're not the fucking same. What are you talking about? The Joker is like a crazy man, and Batman is crazy, but he's like good crazy. More important rule for bats is no guns. They're weapons of the enemy. That rule doesn't apply to Alfred. Yeah, I agree, honestly. It's a pretty base take, I would argue. Alright, I'm trying to... Is that gonna get me up to the temple? It's eerie. I guess technically I could just go that way because, well, but I want to teleport though. Oh no, there's the sanctuary temple. Literally gotta go up. Good writers understand that the one bad day is flawed and Joker is flawed for believing it, right? Like that's exact. I honestly couldn't agree more. But I feel like very few people understand that, right? Like and again, like I understand, like I think you put it pretty fucking well, is that because the Joker believes it, I feel like that should be like even less of a reason to like for the reader to actually believe it or the writers to actually believe it. But there's so many people who I guess don't grasp the concept of like, or I don't know, maybe they just think it sounds cool, but it, like, I mean, I guess, but like, no. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe a lot of people don't understand the concept of like the kind of the unreliable narrator, you know, like I think there aren't a lot of characters that are more apt to that term than the Jonkler, right? Like who could be less reliable than the Jonkler? 1/3 of Batman comics sorted, price, time for lunch. Hell yeah. That's like 8 o'clock here in the afternoon. I will have to see if I don't know if we can finish this today, but like we only have like 3 keys left, I suppose, so we should be able to do this. It's like 1:20 here. Yeah. It's 8:20. I'm not gonna go like super overtime if we can't finish it today. Either I'll finish it on Monday or just next week. It's not like I'm in any kind of hurry or something. All right. So my assumption is that I have to teleport back here because that's where the Sky Temple is. Accursed Lake, Ing Reliquary, and the Defiled Shrine. I feel like we've been to all of those before, but I'll have to check. Alright, see you later, Buck. I was gonna say Bug Ass or Bucko, and then just kind of nothing came out of it. Okay, there's no Dark World in here, but downstairs there is. I like technically I'm going from 2.5 more hours. I don't know how much longer this is gonna take. I don't know like what the final boss is gonna be like. Okay. I mean, at this point I'm pretty sure I just want to go downstairs, not to like any specific place. That's the one where I came from earlier. Should be fine. This isn't going to take me there directly anyway, so it'll be fine. Alright. Alright, Temple Grounds. So this is the last place that we're going to be going. Alright. Okay. Reliquary access. Abandoned base. Ritual grounds. Shrine access. Defiled shrine. And then there's the accursed lake. I'm assuming... Yeah, okay. I gotta like actually... Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and go to the... I guess, can I just go there? Yeah, after portaling, yep. But yeah, like I said, like I feel like whenever you talk about Batman, there's not really like a way of talking about him without that no killing rule. And again, like it just depends on writers. I feel like a lot of people forget that. I sometimes forget that too. Is that most of the shit really just depends on who's writing it. What, fucking for real? Fuck off, Metroid. Oh, fuck me, goddammit. John Phazon Metroid got me. Got my ass. Fucking explode, idiot. Stop eating Phazon too, you piece of shit. Ta, moron. You splattered yourself. Wait, isn't this the room? Can I go through here? Am I fine? I think I am. Oh, would you look at that? Reliquary Grounds. Is this the one? In Reliquary, so it's the next room, I would assume. What the fuck? But can be destroyed by explosives, okay. Neato. But that didn't fucking do anything, but alright. Where's the blue door? Is it in there? What is this place? Nothing. Okay. Hey there. There's the blue door. Okay, how do I... Ah. I see. Well, this platforming sure is difficult. How? So I wasn't able to go here before the... Oh, okay. I know which room this is in the real world. Or in the light zone, I guess. Alright. Baba Booey. Next one is the lake. It's kind of lagging here, probably because of all these particle boys. I've recently been watching Microwave. I've recently been watching Gemology, which is a series on YouTube that's kind of like overanalyzing Avatar, but with Steven Universe. You see, is there like a way? No. It's just, these are all like separate, I think. I don't think I can really get to all of these from here, because that's the, yeah. Oh no, wait, the accursed, yeah, no, the accursed lake I can't get to from here because these aren't connected. So that's fine. And then the defiled shrine is the other one that I can't get to from here. So I need to go back to the thing anyway. But yeah, I've been, oh my god, he did it again. I've been watching that series and thus by proxy, oh, hello there. By proxy going through Steven Universe again, and I kind of want to watch the series again, but this time in the, like, the intended order in which they want you to watch it. I also keep getting a recommendation for a video of Lily Orchard was wrong. Steven Universe is actually good. Which is funny. But it's like, I don't know, I don't, you know. I don't hate that series. Okay. I need to see. So if I go in, it should be the elevator on the left. I did watch the whole Lily Orchard video in the hospital. That was, yeah, that was, that might have added to the whole me fucking hating that video and the stupid shit she had to say. But, I still think if I were to go back and watch that now, well, first of all, I couldn't make any informed opinions about Steven Universe because I haven't seen the whole series in a while. But like going through that web series and like thus seeing a lot of the episodes again, honestly, there are a lot of good episodes of that show. I don't know. Maybe I need to actually rewatch it and like just you know, give it another go and give it another chance and look at it now that I'm like understanding of a lot more, I suppose. You know, and not a stupid little bitch baby anymore. All right. Let's see. Yeah. So there's a portal there, and then we can get to the accursed lake. All right. These are actually way easier than the other things. It's crazy though how like you can say the Lily Orchard video and like everybody will know what you're talking about. I remember I really do have to watch that video again, side by side, preferably with a gun, but side by side with like actually watching the show. And honestly, like I feel like I do feel like I remember Steven Universe just being very good. Just like Cartoon Network kind of like not allowing a lot of the shit that they actually wanted to do. And kind of like fucking them over. And like, I don't know, people shit on Steven Universe Future a lot too. I loved Future. I enjoyed Future. I thought it was like, that was Steven, I feel like, at his most relatable, especially for me back when that show came out. Well, maybe not back when that show came out, but like retrospectively, I felt like I kind of like related a little bit, not obviously not literally, but like I felt like there was a good bit of like me relating to how Steven felt in certain aspects of life. Like I said, retroactively. I don't know how old I was when Steven Universe came out, Future came out. Saddest part is though, like, maybe that's because I'm not watching the series. I'm not really hyped for Lars of the Stars. Even though that's like supposed to be goated. Steven Universe is good. Cartoon Network just screwed them over with air dates, and Lily Orchard is a moron. I've seen that like they've kind of like, especially for season 1 and 2, I believe, the order of episodes are kind of different. You have like a couple of season 2 episodes in season 1 that actually like maybe not recontextualize, but they like kind of, how do I say this? They make the show flow better, right? Which I feel like is definitely something that Cartoon Network is at fault for, 100%. Okay, my assumption is that I just gotta go down the other one now. I should have checked before I came here, but I'm pretty sure it's just the one with the save room. I feel like Steven Universe, like, while not as kind of zany as Adventure Time, always gave me a lot of like Adventure Time vibes anyway. It's not one-to-one, but like I felt like, because Steven Universe got pretty fucking dark in a lot of places too, and like especially in the later seasons, but it was good, like, don't get me wrong. Rebecca Sugar is also slated to direct a Moomins movie. Really? Okay, I did not know that. It's the wrong fucking place. God damn it. Actually, I should have, well, I should have checked the map, but it's fine. I'm fucking it up. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, and Dana Terrace is doing Guinevere, right? Knights of Guinevere, I mean. As like a fuck you to Disney, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Or am I misremembering that? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Which sucks balls because Owl House was fucking goated. That was Dana Terrace, right? Alright, boys. Here, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Default Shrine, but I need to go through there to portal. I'm excited for that too, because like Owl House already God damn it. Owl House already like had more of a dark feeling to it, I always felt. And now that, like, you know, there's no restrictions from Disney Channel, I feel like we might get peak. That's why I'm so glad that, you know, companies like Glitch exist. And yeah, sure, you know, like, you can argue that Glitch isn't indie anymore or whatever. That's fine. I don't care. I'm fucking happy that they're giving people the opportunity to, like, actually make their shows. That's what I want, honestly. I want people to be able to make the shows that they are really passionate about. And honestly, like, fuck, man. Knights of Guinevere. Fucking Game Over's. I feel like, you know, we're gonna be eating good. Like, fuck what all these big ass channels say. Yeah, fucking rerun SpongeBob. Make 70 million new SpongeBob episodes all you want, fuckers. It's not gonna make anybody care. Wait, this is the wrong one. Indies animation is booming. And thank God. Honestly, like, you can say what you want about the general, like, environment of the internet these days. I am so happy that indie animators get to make their projects. Genuinely, like I can't. I genuinely can't contain myself with this kind of shit. It's like, all right, yep. I'm just like, there's not a lot that I find cooler than the idea that these people can actually make their shows without like any kind of say from big networks, big corporate networks. Because it opens the doors for like the possibility of so many stories finally being told on the big screen. All right, let's go. Pledge you gonna Kickstarter for the second episode of the 3 tomes. I don't. What is that? You can now enter the Sky Temple. That's sick. Is that a whole nother fucking thing? Oh, this is gonna be a whole nother thing, isn't it? I thought this was endgame. This is like, I guess now the endgame starts, huh? Animation of episode 1 is up, but it's an indie animation inspired shows by Buffy and Twilight movies. I might have to check that out then. You motherfucker. It better not be who I think it. No, okay, it's not. It's like fucking Cthulhu or some shit. Space butthole. Bill finds a spell book and unleashes magic monsters. Vampires trying to get the book from her. Ah, okay. Like I said, I'll have to check it out then. I fucking wish, honestly, one thing I really, really wish is that we could get like a... But that's not gonna happen because that's a Disney property. I so fucking wish we could get like a Gravity Falls sequel or something that's not pinned down by Disney. That would be so goated. Done with Ragnarok, 8 out of 10. Well, that's a very how do you say? That's a very like generous rating. I have a feeling this is gonna suck.
The ooze. Are you motion perverted? I'm obsessed and doing.
Oh shit, not the... The goop? What the fuck? The Emperor Ing. Head ruler, of the Ing Horde. Target will form numerous tentacles, defend itself, eliminate them to weaken its defenses. What the fuck? Eye. Unstable ink biomass. Central eye is protected by a potent barrier shield. Shield does not provide complete coverage, however. Okay. I got you. Oh, shit. The fucking phase-on in this is also, like, so annoying. Because I keep getting... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Are you? Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. It's cool that now he's giving me, like, actual light ammo. Gameplay is what's still holding it back. My argument is that, like, it's just, like, not great in general. Like, the story's fine. The best part about the new God of War games are literally just, like, the character interactions. Like, okay, yeah, the graphics are also pretty nice, obviously, but, like, Okay, these also actually do pretty good amount of damage, so... Can I fucking hit that thing? There we go. I'm still, like, baffled at the reactions to the new God of War game. You know, the one about his wife. It's like still I'm still confused by the big issue, but I suppose I shall never know. Oh, he's like using the portals. That's fucking sick. I just hit R to reload, by the way. Just so you know what we're talking about here. Fucking stop it. Not doing so hot on oh shit. Not doing so hot on, you know, on health, but it's fine. Light beam ammo depleted. Well, there we go. This thing pisses me the fuck off. Okay, there he goes. I just gotta focus, I'm sorry. Can't really, like, read chat right now. I'm so... The fucking phase on is such a bullshit. I don't know how they want me to evade that one. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, this isn't gonna be the one. What the fuck? Just fucking die. Oh, I got it. Holy fuck. I have a feeling that was just phase one, though. What? Hello? What? Huh? What do you want me to do? The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay. What the hell? God of War Trilogy remake? Yeah, same. Honestly. I don't know if it's gonna come out at a, like, in time for me to, like, actually play it before I would play the... You know, the regular versions, but we'll see, I suppose. Alright, let's try that again. Now that I know what I'm expecting. Okay, cool. I will say, like, getting the keys was definitely not as annoying because I was using the guide, so, like, I can't really comment on that. It was fine. Had I not cheated, had I not went and gotten a guide, it would have been worse, I think. Okay. Why does it keep unfucking locking? Yeah, standing in the fucking phase on again. This is so fucking annoying, I swear to God. Oh, we got him? We got him. Wonder if there's any relation to the Eye of Sauron. Or Sauron, if you will. They were like, wait a second, you can just do that also in our game. Okay, somehow... Again, it keeps fucking unlocking. That didn't really do anything, huh? Oh, whoops. Oh my fucking god. This is so actually dog shit, though. No, the keybind for locking is right mouse, and I keep holding right mouse. What I think might be the issue sometimes is that when I actually kill a tentacle, it stops unlocking, and then she will just like automatically look down, and that might be the problem. Fuck. Well, that was a waste of fucking ammo. How is this one going worse than my... Okay. Than my actual, like, first try? Okay, well. And then I don't know how you evade these tentacles. Maybe I'm just, like, too close. Okay, well. Alright. It's fine. The save isn't, like, super far away, so that's pretty good. I'm wondering if the dark energy also hurts it. Or if it's just the light energy. I feel like dark energy wouldn't hurt it if it's fucking ing. Oh, shit. Okay. Before we move on, let's do a little funny here. I can't wait for the stream to be over so I can turn on my AC again. I can't turn it on during the stream because it's right next to me. So, like, you would be hearing the AC the entire time. You lost? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I lost. What do you mean? Obviously. Why the hell else would I be fighting this guy again? Oh shit, that wasn't right. Oh, he still dropped it on me. Okay, we're doing okay on health this time around, though. Okay. should not be using this shit, huh? Okay, nice. I guess if I'm close enough to him, he can't hit me with his beam. Problem is, I still don't have a lot of health, man. Like, genuinely. It's because the fucking shit at the back of the goddamn stage here keeps hurting me. And then he does those, I guess, and then that also hurts me. Oh my god, holy fuck. I should have just been doing that the whole time. The fucking super missile. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do now. It looks like... Okay. Regenerating Ing Ruler. Target region shell is magnetically charged. Oh, okay. Do I... Oh shit, okay, fuck off. What the fuck? Stop it. I don't know if I'm doing it. Doesn't really seem like I'm doing anything. Perhaps I can't. Okay, I thought I could get up there, but... Okay, no. No, 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 no. Dude, he's fucking farting up a storm. Holy shit. Dude, I literally can't see shit. Holy fuck. Funnily enough, I have more health now than I did before. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Like I gotta actually destroy the tentacles. These things gave me so much health that I'm just like back in my old form. And granted, they also take some, but like it's manageable. Stop it. Stop hitting me, asshole. Oh, shit. Okay, got another one. Oh, I didn't get that one. Okay, this phase actually isn't that bad. Surprisingly enough. Stop it. Get away from me. Okay, there's... Did I miss one? Oh yeah, there's one. I should save. Well, we'll see about that. Did I just fucking kill it? No. There we go. Now hold on. Hold on a second here. Okay, that second phase was actually like easier because you got a lot of health for it. All right, what do you got for me? Altered ruler of Ing Horde. Further phase-on mutation of the Emperor Ing has occurred. The creature seems to only damage when its heart is light or dark. Find a way to change the heart to one of these colors. Okay. Nice. Oh shit. This is kind of similar to the boss from the first game though, you know, like black hole, let's go. Don't close your mouth. Open up. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Phase on. Phase on got me fucked up. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Spicy ramen's so good. I think I saw earlier he was saying you eating the bulldog again. Oh shit. I haven't had any of those in like a while. Man, come on, dude. Okay, there we go. May not have been such a smart idea. Fuck. I don't have a lot of ammo left on these. Don't have a whole lot of health left either. Alright, well, light beam ammo depleted. Oh, come on. Fuck yeah. Nice. Come on, I gotta fucking do this shit. I'm not doing this shit, by the way. I'm definitely dying, but it's okay. Ah, that's fine. You we've got a bit of a home field advantage. Okay, so normal damage also does the thing, I think. So, like, whenever he's not in dark or light mode. I mean, I guess maybe even then. Oh, come on. How the fuck? Oh, he's on light mode now. He switched to Discord light mode. Oh my god, come on. This is so fucking ridiculous, though. Okay. I thought he was gonna... Fuck. Oh no, he did. Okay. Bro, look at how little damage you do with these beams, too. You know what the biggest issue is? Is that the two legs that are in the front, they always block his fucking mouth. It's like practically impossible to hit in there. Why did this thing turn into a Souls boss? In what universe is this a Souls boss? What Souls games have you been playing? The off-brand ones, clearly. Clearly, you've been playing the off-brand ones. Can you turn around? Oh, you stopped fucking... Oh god, it's so... It's so stupid. And then, you know, like, the one move that he does where he opens his fucking mouth. and you just don't hit him. It's like, I'm sorry. This is boss design. Yeah, I'm fucked. Come on, open that big fucking piece of shit mouth. Okay. Would you believe me if I said that this would be worse were I not playing it with keyboard and mouse? Well, there goes Dark Beam ammo. Oh shit, well, I'm fucked. Alright. I think I'm getting it though. I wasn't jumping enough at the first try. So I gotta jump more clearly. Yeah, see? Once you start jumping, the beats start bumping. Got mouth closed? I think he's going back to this. Oh shit. God damn it. Come on. So how the fuck is that not hitting? Funnily enough, the light beams work way better sometimes. Yeah, I guess only sometimes. Oh my god, okay. It was the splooge move again. You know it, you hate it. Okay, yeah, it only... I was gonna say, maybe other ammo works as well, but nah, like... Only, like, the opposite type ammo works. Wait, is he... Okay, he's in light mode right now. God, this is fucking frustrating. This guy better be the final guy, or I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, well, that's like the memo. I'm not on like the... Oh, I'm fucking on the wrong ammo. Can I get some health too? Okay. I guess that's my answer. Okay, fuck, man, dude, my wrist hurts from this shit too. Okay, there we go. I just really gotta time it well. The problem is, like, the cool part about the light shots is that they actually home in on your target, whereas the dark shots don't do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I think next week is the viewing stream. I have to look, but like I'll look after the boss fight. But I'm pretty sure you're right, Payne. I think next week should be the... Okay, why did that not hit though? How... I still don't get why none of those ever hit. Next week, 27 should be Saturday. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you might be right. I'm pretty sure you're correct. But that would only be Saturday anyway. We'll see. We'll see what I do Friday. Oh. Can I get like a single good hit in on this guy? Oh, I can also hit him from the back. Dude, I can hit it from the back. Oh, that's not pretty good. That's pretty bad, actually. Okay. I just gotta focus. And not get knocked into the phase-on like 17 more times. That would be... Okay. Alright. You see, problem with this is the... Oh, wait. Does this hurt him? No, there's no way. Yeah. Problem with this is... Oh, wait. I do have some dark ammo. Oh my god. This is so fucking annoying. Give me that health. Okay. Now he's sending out these little fuckers again that are like protecting him. Oh, fuck. No, come on. Oh, I don't have any more. Bro. Oh my god! Oh god, please. Please let this be it. For the love of Christ. Okay, Samus, thanks for fucking aura farming there.
Ah, the orb.
Fourth phase, let's go. Dude, don't even joke about that. I'm literally pissing myself right now. Are we sure we're supposed to be doing that, Samus? Oh, I guess it's fine. Ah, it's the world famous Metroid run fast as fuck, please. What? Okay. You know what? I don't care. Oh, I got full health back too. Fuck yeah, thank God. Am I trying to get back to the... I guess, yeah, because I guess, like, the dark aether is collapsing now, right? Oh, damn, that's a lot of Phazon. Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear Lord, no. Oh, I know who the fuck that is. I fucking knew it, you stupid bastard. You just couldn't leave it well alone, could you? Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay. Where the fuck did she go? It's Tenshin Han from Dragon Ball. That's not right at all. Supercharged with Phazon energy. Target's Phazon energy weaponry defense. Ah, okay. Skeleton. Draw an expelled Phazon. Okay. This bitch always has to do this shit. She's so fucking overdramatic. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, dang it. Worst part is I don't even have, like... You know. How do you draw in Phazon? I don't really think about that. Do I just do this forever? Is there a way for me to draw this energy in? Like, what am I missing here? Draw in expelled Phazon for use as a weapon. Yeah, but how? Oh, now I did it. No, that was just light energy. This is gonna fucking suck. How the fuck do I draw in energy for... Like, the only way I know how to draw in energy is the regular way. Which is like this. But that's not really... I don't shoot at the... Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, come on. Alright. That's fucking stupid. How do you draw in Phazon energy? I'm sure this boss battle would be a lot easier if my fucking hand wasn't cramping like crazy from the previous boss battle. All right. Oh, we can't even skip this cutscene, by the way. Okay. Ow. Alright, no more. No more fucking... Alright. I think she's doing this one again. So how do you, so she expels Phazon, right? I got that, but how do I use that as my weapon? Okay, there, that's how. Like the small particles are the runs I can... There we go. Yeah, I just have to, like, collect enough of them. I figured it out. Alright. Do more phase-on shit. It was funny. It amused me. What the... Ah, god damn it, I fucked it because I was standing, like... too close into the phase-on. Oh, you're not gonna give me the fucking small boys? Fucking alright. There we go. Now that I know how it works, though, it's not that bad. Actually. Come on, give me the small particles. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. How about... Yeah. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Ah, damn it. Okay, now I understand how the thing works. She really saved there, huh? I'm sorry, I know I'm not talking a lot, I just gotta focus, but like now I understand how it works, so it's like not that big of a deal anymore. She does die like relatively quickly if you use the phase on, so it's fine. Maybe she'll die even faster if we use the light cannon with the phase on. Who knows? I would just really prefer to beat this tonight if possible, and we're clearly not that far away from it.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Before we continue, just gonna cheat horribly. Ah, dang it. It's actually, like, okay. The beam attack, too, is, like, not actually that terrible if you don't, like, half circle all across the arena by the time she, like, actually starts doing it. And then if you just, like, light beam her enough. I wonder if the light beam actually allows for phase-on stuff too, or if that's just my regular power beam. Oh, dang it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yep, okay. Does count. Who was gonna guess that Dark Samus can be hit with the light? Oh, that wasn't enough, was it? Ah, I fucked it. Come on, do another one. Yeah, she's not gonna do it. Oh, she is gonna do it. Okay. Oh, did that not? No, that didn't count anymore, did it? Okay, I gotta go over here because over here is like the best spot for this, clearly. Oh shit, I thought she was doing it already. Ba-boom. Yeah, see, this is working out right. You just can't be like at the back of the thing. Like if you stand behind her, it sucks. You can't do anything there. Sometimes I really don't understand how that melee attack works. I don't think the beam you use actually makes much of a difference. Yeah, it does the same amount of damage. Do another one? Oh, she actually did it. Stupid bitch. You got out fucking phase on, bitch.
Taste the full concentrated power of the sun.
Man, you one ugly asshole. You're melting, by the way. Alright, come on, Samus, do some cool shit. Fucking blast her head off or some shit.
She's like, remember me.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here, come on. That's gonna be a problem. That's also a problem. You know, all of these things are kind of not really all that good. Ba-boom! I like that she actually did it herself. Bye-bye!
See you later, you sons of bitch.
Wow, those guys are getting fucking exploded. And there I am. Oh, that was fucking sick. You didn't even need to do that, Samus. You just did that for the style points. Oh, hey, look, it's Dead by Daylight.
Ah, finally, the purple is gone. And the peace has been restored. Look at their little mandibles. They're so excited. What's Gooch? Oh, what the fuck? Where's all my cool powers, assholes? Thank you. Looks like there were actually some guys around still. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? I thought we were all dead. Oh yeah, bye. See you in heaven, I guess.
Oh, look at her. She's so fucking cool. Fucking shows up, saves your planet, refuses to elaborate, leaves. I just realized we never got that sonic beam, I guess. Fair, I guess. God damn. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe we actually managed to beat it today. That's crazy. Not even gonna lie. I'm surprised. That's I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought when I saw that there was a fucking sky temple, I was like, oh shit. That means there's gonna be more. But it was just the boss battle, and then the battle against you know, Dark Samus, who's obviously dead and not gonna come back in Metroid Prime 3. But goddamn, that was fucking whew. That was sick. I like that a lot. I feel like it's way longer than Metroid Prime 1, but maybe I'm also just like wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking that. I don't know. But that was insanely good. That was very awesome, honestly. No joke. I will say I did make it easier for myself in a lot of different ways. I obviously didn't have that choice for Metroid Prime 1 because on the Switch, the remaster, it didn't really let me do anything like that where I could just like save state and whatever. But I think, you know, we've talked about that before. Like, I would rather be able to beat a game, and I think it makes for a more entertaining viewing experience when I'm not doing the same thing a billion times, right? And I had to redo stuff anyway because I was dying anyway, so it's not like you lost out on me sucking. Whew. Man, I'm kind of happy we're done, honestly. Like, this has been a stream, this has been a series that's been going for way longer than I imagined. I don't remember when exactly I started first, but like, this is basically, I think, going to turn out to be the longest series so far. Maybe not. Maybe Pokemon Moon Randomizer will beat it again. But like, the last thing that was this long was Pokemon ZA. That was like 54 episodes long, and I'm pretty sure this is actually longer than that. This might actually be moving into the 60s. But like, don't misunderstand me though. Like, every moment of this that I played was genuinely a lot of fun. This game series is honestly, like, I don't know why I never like played this when I was younger. No, I know why I didn't play this when I was younger, because this is fucking hard as shit. This is hard as balls. And there was no way that I could ever beat this like as a baby. Especially on controller. Especially on controller. But what's there to say? You know, it's Metroid, right? Like, I don't think there's ever been a Metroid playthrough where I went out and I was like, well, that wasn't all that great. Nah. These games are awesome, and I feel like the third dimension adds so much more to these games. In terms of like the play style, in terms of how fun it is. And I'm happy we're gonna be playing the third one next year. Most likely next year. I'm pretty sure I started this at the end of last year, right? So just so you know how long this took. And I know there were other stuff in between that we were doing. We were doing a lot of Pokemon in between and whatnot. And there were other playthroughs as well. But I'm glad we finished both this and Darksiders, which Darksiders wasn't that long, actually. Hard mode active. Rough sketch gallery unlocked. That's cool. I'm not fucking doing that. I would like to save, yes. But you know, that's all to say is like, obviously these games have all kind of like a similar story. You know, Samus shows up on a planet, shit sucks, she's got to save the planet, and then she does it, and then she leaves. I don't know what people say about the series in general. I feel like I remember that people said that Prime 3 was the best. I may be wrong about that, though. I have no idea. One thing I have to say is that thank God this was playable with mouse and keyboard, because this game, genuinely, when you play it with mouse and keyboard, it's a massively elevated experience. The controller, I remember playing it on the Switch, the first one. It was fine. It bugged the shit out of me because the controls are like not super intuitive in a lot of different ways. This though, amazing. Can't complain about it ever. It's fucking perfect. Which is why also we're going to be doing this same thing for Metroid Prime 3 whenever we play that. Overall though, I don't remember what I gave Metroid Prime 1. So I would say this was better though. I feel like this was better. There were a few things that bothered me, but like I said, like the run for the keys was easier because I just used the guide, because honestly, I'm sorry, but I really don't give a shit. I'm not sitting around for 3 hours to collect keys, right? Like, it already took a while to get them anyway, except for that one that we got by accident. Otherwise, though, I think level design was fucking great. I'm not usually a huge fan. I said this last time. I'm not usually a huge fan of the whole dark and light world thing. Usually it just pisses me off because we're basically doing the same stuff twice. In this game, it kind of flowed together well enough, I feel, where you didn't really notice that that's what it was. But like, yes, actually the maps are kind of just the same thing twice. It worked though. It worked completely fine in my opinion. As usual, you know, like visuals, it's a GameCube game, but it still looks awesome. Music, I mean, it's Metroid, right? Gameplay, it's fucking Metroid. What do you want me to say, right? This is a fucking 9 out of 10, easy. Easy. I love these games. They're very fun to play. I like Metroidvanias are fun in general. My biggest problem is usually just that, like, the 2D ones get boring at some point. I don't know. Metroid Prime works because it's not 2D, and still, like, I love Metroid anyway. I feel like Metroid does progression so much better than a lot of other Metroidvanias. I mean, which makes sense. You know, considering that's where the term comes from. But yeah, like I said, easily a 9 out of 10. This was a lot of fucking fun. Not even a contest. So yeah, you know, I think there's not really much more that I can say. Gonna swap over here real quick, just to turn this off. Like I said, I feel like I'm so glad that we have these, like, opportunities to just, like, play these games in these ways, right? Where you have, like, the opportunity to play a game. By the way, we played this for 27 hours, just so you're aware. 27 hours. Which usually would be fine if I actually kept by, like, the 8-hour streams like I used to. Then this would have been, like, 4.5 streams or something, I think. I got, like, a little bit less than 4.5 streams. But, or I guess... No. I guess with 6... No, with... No, 8 times... No, bullshit. It'll be 3.5 streams. And then with 6 hours, it would be, like, 4.5. But we had, like, you know, shorter streams, longer streams in there. But I'm glad we're done. I'm glad we're done. I couldn't really tell you what we're doing next. I have to see what the lineup is for the next couple of months. Because we've got a lot of stuff coming up that I would like to play. I did say I was going to do the Minecraft thing. Unless there's, like, genuinely nothing for the next couple of months, I don't think we're going to be doing that. But, like, that's a thing, you know. August is coming, where we're going to be doing Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm pretty sure there's some shit coming up in June. Let me actually see this. Actually see what we've got here. If it's gonna let me. Hello? Can I? There we go. So what have we been getting? I'm just looking through, like, what we have here. What do we have? It doesn't look like a lot. At least that I'm, like, hyped for. But yeah, I guess Deltarune is coming next week, but I'm not here, so I'm gonna play that maybe on Friday, I guess. Star Fox is happening in June. I don't really care about that much. I don't really see a whole lot more right now. I don't really see a whole lot more right now. At least for June. That I'm, like, super interested in. Maybe I'm forgetting some stuff. But it's fine, you know, like, it's okay. I'm sure there's gonna be enough. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll what the fuck? What is Halo doing here? Halo campaign evolved. I see. Are they redoing Halo 1 again? Surely not. Although Halo is also a series that I would like to play. But we'll see when we do that. That's not in the cards right now. I'll see what I'll do. I'll look up what else stuff is coming out. So yeah, you know, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight and for this playthrough. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very, very much for joining me on this playthrough. If you haven't yet, then please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. And yeah, you know, we'll see what we'll do next. So until then, please, everybody, stay safe and goodbye.